Austin CJ23 followed your channel.
For a moment, yeah. I was messing with a few settings real quick and kind of got lost in time. What is... Actually, let's turn off the music, because I'm pretty sure this game has amazing music. How we all doing tonight? Ifumi, it's wonderful to see you here. I heard gunshots. Yeah, I was messing with some of the settings, and I'm pretty sure like every time you click something, it, yeah, gunshot. Also, you can mess with the retro settings of this game. You turn off and on bloom. You can adjust it to make it deep fried as fuck. I kind of want to play it like this, but I feel like my eyes would start hurting. You can also do this. It's horrifying, I know. But welcome. Unfortunately, last Sunday I couldn't stream because I was working a 12-hour, and as much as I like streaming, I need money, so have to do an adult job instead of playing as Pumpkin online. Yes, money good. Capitalism, what can you do? Does it look like a blue mark? Yeah, I think I'll keep it like that. Money and rest is important. Yeah, I pulled a 12 hours, so I was a little tired at the end of the day. Wait, this is the bass music that's playing. I'm not like I don't have like music playing in the background. This is the music that's playing. Definitely turn the music higher. Alright, let's check my audio settings to make sure y'all can hear me. That should be good. Check, 1, 2, 3, check, 1, 2, 3. We'll see how it goes when I actually start playing. But yeah, this is BOLTGUN. I'm playing the 40k games, or the Space Marine games, in order. So, first time we did was Space Marine 1, now we're playing BOLTGUN, and this is in canon, like, BOLTGUN comes after, and we're on the same planet as Space Marine 1 happened on. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, I should probably get into the game. Instead of me jabbering on, right? Let's see. Challenge whether the Imperium's mightiest warriors. Training for initiates. Wow, thanks. Launch forward at enemies, shoving them with damage. No fear. Brother. I know no fear. Eviscerate your enemies with explosives. Fun times all around. Not even a Primarch could survive. That is horrifying on so many levels. Only veterans will triumph. Challenge whether the Imperium's finest warrior. And training for initiates. I don't want to call myself someone who is not very good at games, but I am not very good at games, so I will probably be playing on low. Though I think you can change it. Vanguard and Veteran. Yeah, this is the character we're playing. Pretty much, he is a character that only shows up in this game so far. We haven't seen or heard of him in any of the lore stuff. But basically, he seems to be just the Doom guy for 40k. Like, he even had, like, this is his game. This is the only time we actually see him. And I'm pretty sure all he does is shout, what was it, purge, 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 kill everything, kill everything, kill everything. As usual. Okay. I do medium. Let's do medium. I played Space Marine 1 on low, so I played this one on medium.
Nothing, once touched by the hand of chaos, remains untainted. You are under the dominion of the Ordo Malleus to assist my investigations into a world that has already felt that fell influence. Graia has been under the close watch of the Inquisition since the Grim Skull War. The Forge world remains largely secure, but we have picked up concerning energy readings in the surrounding system. I have my suspicions, although we have not had sufficient time to pinpoint the origin of these foul energies. While most of the planet remains unaffected, it is my belief that rogue elements within the Adeptus Mechanicus may have been experimenting with a surviving fragment of Inquisitor Drogon's power source. Your mission is to assist me in locating a fragment of the power source. While I consider this threat extremely serious, your superiors have seen fit to second only a handful of you to my supervision. In the absence of a larger force, we should pray to the Emperor that this does not develop into a more dire situation. This servo skull will guide you. In Commodus here is one of the few sanctified and preserved from the purging of Drogon's heretical archives. Together, you will search sites where communication has become sporadic. Should you encounter any opposition, you may assume they have been tainted by the ruinous powers. Suffer not the heretic to live. While I continue my investigations aboard the Crown, you will be deployed to a habitation zone we lost contact with several cycles ago. You should assume the situation to be extremely hostile. Beware. We do not know how far the taint of the arch-enemy spreads.
That is some horrible foreshadowing. Now entering off target. Your deployment of Gara to Gara didn't go quite as planned. No matter. Secure the armament. Secure armament. Bolster your faith and continue. Those heretics don't know what's coming for them. Wounded enemies are less able to break out of chain sword attacks. Finish them. I love 40k. So, to add a little bit of context to anyone who didn't watch me play the first game or hasn't played the first game, Ordo Hereticus or it's Ordo Malleus. Ordo Malleus is all demon. So they're something called Inquisitors, and they are something that, like, how do I put it? They're Inquisitors, and they're specialized in demon hunting. So they hunt down cultists, they hunt down demonic sources, taint of any type, and they go through and they pretty much either purge it out of existence as much as possible. The only problem is that they tend to be kind of trigger happy, meaning if you, like, I don't know, happen to live next to someone who was a cultist, guess who's getting questioned? And questioning in 40k is not good. Oftentimes you'll just get turned into a servitor, and servitors are just people robots. Fun times all around. So I'm pretty sure the person that we saw at the beginning is the Inquisitor who is looking into this. So we'll see how everything goes. Imperium Armory located. Tactical assistance forward. So yeah, our drop pod. Actually, this shit looks good. So our drop pod. This is a Space Marine drop pod. Did not land how it was supposed to. Oh no, did I just get myself locked in? Oh no, I got myself out. Look at this. Ooh. Damage succumbing. Damage accumulating. Address wounds. So yeah, these are our brothers. They are now, most of them seem to be burnt to crust, and a lot of them are just juice. Fun times living in 40k. I already like the movement of this game that I did the other game, the first Space Marine game. Medicaid item located. Administer by proximity. Let's just walk into it. Ooh. Alright, this game actually feels a hell of a lot better than the original game. It's because there's one thing about 40k that I can hammer home to people. Space Marines are big and fast. Oftentimes in books, Space Marines are depicted as something that big should not move that fast. They like instill this inhuman dread of like it's like an uncanny feeling of why is that thing moving so fast. It's like a tank. Like Space Marines, you've seen Space Marines in like the new video game probably. But they are living tanks. I'm gonna adjust the audio of this game. There we go. But the Space Marines are, like I was saying, the Space Marines are living tanks with like tons of armor on them. They're inhumanly fast, inhumanly strong. I think I'm gonna switch that for a different button. Let's see, strafe right, fire melee, V. I'm gonna use this button. Or not. Okay, never mind. Cogitating execution level. Levels 0. Oh, so just opening this door. Ah! Use rapid advance. Oh, so this is a dash, I suppose. N for navigation, dude. The Emperor's chosen are never lost. I appreciate that, but... Oh, there we go. Ooh, that actually sounded really good. Anyone else hear that? That's you running. The toom, 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 toom. Yeah, I like this game a hell of a lot better than the first Space Marine games. A holy relic bolter. So it feels like great effects. They are pretty good. I can turn them up higher. Oh no, the running now. So I remember someone got confused, or a streamer I saw got confused about like why this was a big deal, like the whole like bolter like sitting here. It's because this isn't just a normal bolter. This thing is something that is like, it's a relic. And because it's a relic, it's in actuality it probably doesn't do much more. But for the sake of 40k and the sake of like belief being a thing, it's because in 40k the what you believe actually matters. Like you can, like a chaos god was willed into existence because of so much debauchery. That's how Slanesh became a thing. But because like warp stuff depends on what you believe, it means that if I believe this gun, like I have faith that this gun will see me through whatever I want, whatever is in front of me, and will pierce through demon armor, it will happen. Well, not exactly. There's a higher chance of it happening, I should say. Let's go! This game is much twitchier. I love the running. Yeah, these feel a hell of a lot better. The first game's okay for like the first like big like Space Marine FPS or third-person shooter, but this just feels a hell of a lot better. This feels just like good. It's hard to explain. It is very Doom-like, so it's the boomer shooter type of thing. I think, no, I've never heard anyone say anything bad about like boomer shooters, which secret. There's a secret here, son of a bitch. Mountain batteries. A trail through the mountains leads to the habitation zone. Planetary defense batteries. Oh, sorry, I'm pouring water for my tea. Batteries align the route, as do heretics. Find a way into the hab zone and purge any resistance. Gain contempt by banishing demons back to the warp. One, in 40k, normally you can't just kind of banish demons to the warp. By banishing them, most of the time that means you have to kill them and kill them hard. Like, you basically have to turn them to dust. So now I know those secrets, now I'm gonna be looking fucking everywhere. Local weapon batteries inactive. Nope, that's gone. Ooh, more ammo. Hab zone identified. Location, entrance, advance. I kind of want to see how this looks when I deep fry it. So retro palette, pixelization. Oh gods. Alright, let's play. Oi, fuck off. I cannot see a thing. Okay, I'm gonna turn back the pixelizations because that is bad. But the retrofication isn't too bad. It just makes everything dark. Let's turn it down a bit. Nah, just leave it 0. That probably looks better on stream, right? Ooh. Got a frag grenade, okay. Excuse me. Oh, I have 2 different types of grenades. Makes sense. So that's Q. That's my dash. I love the big chunky run. Big chunky run. Probably be talking more. Let's see, what's been happening recently? Oh, this Sunday I'll be going to a Halloween party soon. I'll be using my Ren Fair costume for this year. Well, I normally do that for every year. Because I go to Ren Fair. I go to a local Ren Fair around here I've been going for every year for the last few years. This year I was a monk. Like the Christian monk with the robe and everything. Yeah. Halloween parties are fun. Yeah. Yeah, this year I'm being the DD, funny enough. And, so I'm being the DD. And what else? No, that's it. But yeah, I'm going as a monk this year just because that's fun. I'll be going, what was it? Sunday? No, Saturday. Saturday after. Chaos, blood for the blood gods, also was welcome. I don't think these are Cornite demons. I think these are just Chaos Undivided. So I think we do see Chaos Demon, or we do see Corn Demons eventually. Yeah, this is the Chaos Undivided symbol. So it's basically a wheel with arrows around it. I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. What's over here then? Now I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. Secret discovered. Contempt. I like that my arbor's called Contempt. It's not like anything logical. It's just contempt. I have so much contempt for these heretics that their bullets do less damage to me. 40k, gotta love it. What's everyone else's plans for the whole world? If anyone has any plans. Or does everyone just want to be at home? Because, to be honest, I'd want to be at home for Halloween too. I like being home for Halloween. It's nice. It's cozy. I get to hand out candy. Going out already. There's normally like no trick-or-treaters where I'm at. Try that again. This game just feels nice. Ooh, what's this? Okay, I gotta admit, if you're interested in 40k and you just want to play something fun, this game feels fucking good. This is probably a game I think with this game, I might actually do challenge runs with this. This just feels nice. It's hard to explain it without actually playing it, but it just feels smooth. Ooh, what's this? This is Adeptus Mechanicus. So what's this? Secret discovered. Cogitating route. Yeah, I know there's also an endless mode. Attack error, combat routes, missing, canceling. That don't seem good. Fuck. Ah, the effects for this is just fucking amazing. Blood for the blood god, corn for the cornflakes. Yeah, if anyone actually does have any questions, like what's happening, or any lore questions they have from, like, I don't know, playing other, like, 40k games, feel free to ask. I don't know everything, but I know enough to where I could probably make someone very uncomfortable if I just started spouting out random stuff. Did it do? It just launched around. That can't be good. Ah. We have a Nurgle code. Which is not good. Nurgle, is a horrifying thing, but he loves you, just the way you are. You never shower. If you're ever wondering what, like, Nurgle's deal is, think Asmongold. Yeah, that's actually pretty fair. Just think Asmongold. Fuck, I just... There we go. Shit. Fuck off, Servo Skull. Okay, I should be able to get up there. There we go. There we go. And now alley-oop. Kraken bullets. So I'm pretty sure we just got explosive rounds for our explosive rounds. Another. Can't run from people. What? Give me them ass cheeks. Spanking Chaos' ass. The only problem with spanking Chaos' ass is that Slanesh probably likes it. Just depending on who you are, that's perfectly fine. Let's see. Hab zone perimeter in view. May the light of the Emperor guide you. Let's go, Chuckle Fox. Give me the ass cheeks, boy. Taking his old ass. You got a murder mouth. For some reason, I can do that in a very disgusting tone. I don't know if I should like it or hate it. Personally, I think it's funny. You got a murder mouth, boy. Fucking Chaos being extra. I guess they were just having a alone time. They wanted to kiss their asses goodbye before I snatched it. Kills, secrets found. And this too, goddamn. Difficult medium. Sector Imperials. The streets are quite quiet. The stench of heresy abounds. Looks like the local militarium's defenses did not fare well. Descend through the Hab. Purify it as you go. Pretty much kill everything in sight. So one thing I should say, the enemies that we've been fighting so far, they are not big threats to another Space Marine. A Space Marine versus Space Marine, if you're a named Space Marine, and if you're an Ultramarine, you're a named Ultramarine, going up against another Space Marine, fucking nothing. Do it on Wednesday afternoon. no problem. Now, going up against anything like Nurgle-ish is always kind of iffy because Nurgle's stuff doesn't just kill. Citizens found. Citizens are goop at this point. But anything Nurgle, it like infects. It like, it's not just a simple death, it's a slow, rotting existence. And a lot of his stuff is like, hey, I hope you like syphilis, because now you have space syphilis. And I hope you like space syphilis, because now you have mega AIDS syphilis. Shotgun ammo. Did I miss out on getting a shotgun? Here is Tzeentchian demons are kind of interesting because they start with like a pink horde, but then when they die, they spawn a bit more. And the blue horrors. They're fucking annoying. Same as Tzeentch himself. Tzeentch is basically the god of, hey, I hope you like that thing that just happened. It would be a shame if anyone does it. There's a lot of planning, a lot of scheming. Ooh, this looks pretty though. One thing I will say about Tzeentch's stuff is all looks really cool, and he has his bird aesthetic. A lot of his troops have like birds in them. Don't mind me, it just fell off. And it just fell off again. God damn it. Whew. This is actually a really cool effect of like warp taint. The eyes, the mouth, the claws coming from nowhere. Very cool aesthetic, I love it. Whee! Wee woo. Wee woo. Sorry, I just like to say random shit while I stream because it feels like if I don't talk, I'm a horrible streamer. So I try and keep something active, something happening. Don't know if that helps, but I try. Chunk, 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 chunk. Ooh, probably here. What's over here, though? Ooh, what's this? More blood, chaos, and destruction. My favorite. Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, dead heretics. Ooh, dead heretics. Ooh, dead heretics. This game's actually really fun. Is there something down here? Why do I sound like the TARDIS noise? Like, I keep hearing like the TARDIS is like fading in noise, like the that noise every once in a while. Why the fuck do I keep hearing that? Ooh, that's no bueno. Oh, that's not fun. Peekaboo. I see you. We purge a heretic. Got it. Get bent. Whee! It's a Raphael. I don't think they have bolter shotguns, but it's really cool that they have them here. Couldn't chainsaw them for some reason. Blue key. Yeah, I'm hearing it again. I wonder if it's them again. Yeah, it has to be them like teleporting in. Where's this thing teleporting in? Don't mind me, I'm just purging heretics. There it is again. probably affecting the game. Should probably sip my tea. It's cold now. Oh yeah, I forgot to announce my rev sheet is done. I'll show it at the end of the stream, I suppose. I meant to show it at the beginning, but I kind of lost track. Art done by Queen Doodle. Lovely artist. Worked with me to get what I wanted, and she's just a very lovely artist. She even streams. If I ever get a chance, I will rate her just because she's a lovely person. Very good artist. Does a lot of D&D stuff, so my like armored idea wasn't too like off for her. So it's kind of the perfect mix of like, oh, I can do like D&D stuff and I can do this. And plus, apparently she loves drawing pumpkins too. So it's just kind of the perfect mix. Very lovely artist. I'll definitely get my PNGs made by her. Just because, for one, she's the one who did the ref sheet, so she'll obviously be able to do the PNGs, and her PNG rate is actually pretty good. I forget what the exact pricing was, but not too bad. As for like other stream assets, I don't know. I do like her, but I do kind of want to branch out and try different artists. It's because I did get a list of good artists from friends. PM me and like here, this is my artist, and this is the person who did my thing. And plus, eventually, I'll be doing a live 2D model, which I don't know when I'll do. I'm not sure when I'll do. Well, I think I have an idea of when I'll do like a live 2D model. Probably whenever I like do a partnership, or it'll be like a stream goal of like, hey, we've reached like this many followers. I'm now an affiliate or whatever. That'll probably get more into it. Right now, I just want to be PNG just because it's easier on my system and I can actually play whatever game I want. Because right now I can play like a space game without having to worry about my model taking up too many resources. I actually don't know how many resources like Live 2D takes. I suppose it entirely depends on what program I'm using. This game is getting of ammo. Which makes sense. You know, some people might be like, begin purge. I love that that's the order in this. It's just begin purge. I haven't heard purge. terminated. Let me pour some more tea. Everyone having a fun night? Good times, I hope. Good vibes. Everyone in good health, I hope. You know, it's times like these when chat's like very quiet. I always worry that I've lost people. Though I have been told that my streams are like comfy and like kind of a chill vibe. So I'm hoping it just means people are enjoying the vibe and just relaxing. It's because if not, then that's a lot of depression. Okay. I did not know this. That's fucking around too much. Yippee! Man, the fuck is that? It's just a little difficult, just because the weapon they're giving me right now, it is good for like large groups. It's just, it's a splatter weapon, so I need to hit the ground. Ooh. First off, let's grab this. And now what are we going to get over there? with something like this. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Where the fuck is everyone? Okay. Don't mind me, just roll through. Ugh. I'm hurting. Badly. I imagine I'll die if I go in there, so let's not. This is important. Five. It's not bad. Silent Martyrs. The only available route is through the Hab Mausoleum. Tread carefully though. These sacred bones. Through sacred bones. Who knows what spirits might awaken? That's not ominous at all. hear boss music, but I don't see a boss. What are the other buttons we have here? WASD, fire, reload, taunt. You have a taunt button? Hold up. Charge, grenade, run. Quick save, quick load, select weapon. There's all the weapons. Grenade swap, nav menu. You have a taunt weapon? We could taunt? Hold on. I'm gonna switch that out for something else. It's because I want to hit that as often as possible. Taunt. Press escape or bind down key. I feel like my mouse is doing something weird. Hold on. Yeah, I'm be hitting that as much as possible. Ooh. I love the sound of walking in this game. Just I don't even gotta commentate. I just need to hit the taunt button over and over again.
You invoke my ire. Purge the unclean.
And they're entering Administrum Catacombs. All interned Imperial personnel that have distinguished secretarial. Basically, we're going to the secretary's catacombs. Why do they need their own catacombs? Because if you've been doing the secretary work that makes even Gilliman annoyed and upset, then you deserve your own wing. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. That. We're back up to the front. Should probably be using shotgun in here. Door. Thanks, servitor. Thanks, Servoscope. Really appreciate your endless help and opportunities. There has to be a secret somewhere around here, right? I mean, they're the catacombs. Okay, I think I found anything that's here. It's because I've gone down and gone around loops like a dozen times now. So where was the exit? There's somewhere around here. Anywhere. Ooh. Vortex grenade. Handy. Probably been quiet for a little bit too long, haven't I? Sorry about that. This game is just very, like, twitchy, so I'm not locked in. But it just feels like I need to concentrate a lot on this game. it. Ooh, medikit. There we go. By the renegade plasma gun. Ow, my neck. I like the game. It just feels like I have too much of it already. No. I might play Dark Tide tonight because I like this game, but it's like draining almost. I like I'm going so fast and I'm just like that I just feel like ugh. Kind of not exhausted, but just kind of eh. It feels like sprinting without a break almost. Or like just doing anything without like any type of break. Just it's a fun game, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining at all. Just I feel like I need like a pause in between. So I might just do an hour of this. Or I did an hour, but I might do a little bit more of this. Then play like Dark Tide or something else, just kind of like a more laid back game. It's because this is like ultra fast, go, 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 go. And it just feels like if I do this for the entire stream, because I plan on going for pretty long tonight to kind of make up for me not being here for the last week or for the last Sunday. So yeah, let's get through this level. I think this is the last bit. Yeah, it's like 87%. What? Yeah, I'm dead here. I don't know, it doesn't feel difficult, it just feels like I'm not doing something right. Like, why the fuck? Okay, it feels like something's not right here. I don't know why. This level just feels weird. Is it just me? Am I bad at games? Is that the reason why I keep failing at this? Look at this. Okay, got that. But what? Fucking what? How the fuck did I miss that? This feels like I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm just learned that you can spam the chain sword to just keep doing damage things. But still, it feels like I'm not doing something right. Like, am I not using grenades correctly? Am I... Should I be using my gun more? Am I jumping around too much? Especially against these boss guys, it just feels like I don't know how to fight them. Feels like it wants me to, like, kill it immediately, like, fight it. The problem is that I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, the game still feels good, it's just like, something feels off with this. It feels like I'm missing something. It's like that. It feels like there should be a mechanic to keep myself alive. To keep myself in the fight for longer periods of time. But there really isn't. Especially against enemies like bigger. Even this gun, it feels like it's not doing enough damage. I don't know, it feels like something's missing. Like there should be some type of mechanic that keep me alive longer in a fight. Because right now it kind of feels like I get gunned down. And then... That not feel off to anyone else? Like you tell me it's just like, what, spam my gun? That it? Like, it feels like there should be like a health mechanic somewhere. Like in Doom to like get back your health or get back like ammo. You do like melees. But it feels like nothing. I don't know, maybe I missed something. Feels like I'm not using mechanic right. I don't know. Let's get through this chapter. And then, let me see. I think after this, because it's already been like 2 hours since I started playing. So I think after this, I'll play Darktide instead. Because Darktide's kind of nice, kind of not calm. Feels like I missed something. Hold on. I guess not. Fuck. Nibbled by a nurgling. I kind of want to just finish this mission, but I get the feeling this mission's gonna be fucking longer than I expected. Like, what the fuck? It feels like there's a mechanic missing. I don't know how to fucking explain it. It feels like when I'm playing it. It feels like when I'm playing it, what happens is like, oh, I'm fighting through, I'm going fast, I'm taking out whatever enemies, but then it gets to a point where I'm like, oh, how do I regain my health? What happens here? Like, why can't I find this? Like, my health's going down quick. Like, it feels like there's a mechanic missing. I don't know if this is gonna be like solved in the future or not solved in the future, solved in like later in the game, but it just feels weird. I really hope this doesn't like go throughout the entire game. Because if so, that's discerning. Let's see. Navigation. Assault Doctrine. Power up your chainsword and cut them to pieces. Reduce incoming damage. Increase your maximum ammo. Oh, that's nice. Infinite ammo. Vortex grenades. Special ammo. Kraken. Chainsword. Mash the chainsword button after your weapon connects. Enter cutting mode. Saw through your arm target. Deals extra damage. Cutting deals extra damage. Okay. The damage of your weapons deal charge. Wait. Damage weapons deal charge based on target's toughness. Use overstrength weapons to deal more damage. This effect magnifies on higher difficulties. Oh. Strength 2. Okay. Okay. I think I understand that. But it's still not like no health recovery mechanic. Right? There's nothing to increase my health or... Okay. Hold input. Okay, that'll probably change it. Main menu background. BOLTGUN, let's put that to long. Yeah, just put that to toggle. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think we're getting the mechanics a little bit better. this bottom portion of it opened up. Whee! Ugh. Feels like there's bugs biting me. But it's winter. The fuck? Or not winter, it's fall. Most of the bugs are dead by now. Foot itches. I'm gonna do a little bit of stretches real quick. I've been sitting down for a little bit. Sorry, I'm not very entertaining, am I? If anyone's listening. I've just been focused on the game recently. I don't know, it's not like a hard game. It's not like hard. It's just like, it feels like mechanics. Like, you gotta pay attention to the mechanics. And the health, I suppose. I don't know, it's just weird. Feels like there's not enough, like, I don't have something. Like, it feels like I'm missing something. It's weird. I don't know, this might sound like complaining. Probably is complaining. Stretch. Okay, let's do like, what, 10 squats? 10 squats is good. Loosen up the hips. Remember, kids, loosen up your hips. Actually, might turn my desk into standing mode for a moment. And for the rest, it's because I've been sitting down for most of the day. Figured it'd be a good idea to stand up for a bit. Okay, 10 squats. Right, let's go. 1. Okay, 2, hold. Hold. It's 2. 1. 3, hold. Hold. There we go, there we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Good. And that's, was it 4? Back up from the mic so I don't hit it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7. Let's loosen up a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. All right. 2, 3, 4. It's 9. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 10. Stretch is done. Let's do this again. Uh-oh. Sorry, dropped some. I don't like those toad things. I think it's just because those toads are just big bags of hit points. That's where it was? Hold input. No input, automatic. Okay. Let's test this out now. Like, okay, maybe I'm playing this like too much like Doom. I really don't like that the health pickups only give you like 2 health per. And so I'd need like 50 of those motherfuckers to like actually get my health back. No, I'd need 100 of them because I have 200 health, right? So I could change that. Infinite ammo, head bobbing. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like good whenever you pick up one and it's like, oh yeah, you get 2 health back. Well, everything does like double that. Am I just bad at this? Like, is that what's happening here? I don't know. Like, fuck this little thing. I don't know if I'm just bad at this. Like, it just... It's unnormal. And it says it's supposed to be a challenge, but this doesn't feel... It feels not like a challenge. It just feels like I can't do anything. Right? It's because I've gotten to the end multiple times, but I've died because there's like... I can't... There's not enough health kits. But it's a bullet hell game. I'm gonna get hit multiple times. Ah, it's fucking weird. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Let's try giving myself infinite ammo. See if that fucking changes anything. So if I can't succeed with infinite ammo, then I feel like it's just me. Right? Let's test this theory. These fucking health kits are the only thing that actually gives me a decent amount of health. It's just... Ow, what the fuck? Why does their tongues have so much tracking? Hold on. I think I understand why these things are fucking giving me problems. It's because their tongues have like a million years of tracking. Yeah, they track me with their tongues. So I need something in between me and their tongues at every time. The problem is that I can't shoot at them at that point, and everything else is happening, so I can't, like, just take cover whenever they're around. Hold on, let me try something again. Is this just complaining? Am I complaining because I'm bad at... I don't know if I'm just bad at the game, which I probably am. Don't give all weapons. Give them the ability. We've been doing this for multiple times. I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. Let's... Okay, so look. That tongue, it, like, look at that. It comes out stupidly fast and I can't dodge it. Like, look at that. I can't, it just tracks, it just fucking tracks me. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? How the fuck am I supposed to get away from that? Like, am I just bad at... It just feels weird. Because it feels like there should be a mechanic to where I can... where what I do is, like, maybe when I chainsaw, I gain back health on top of the health back. Like, does that seem reasonable? Does that not seem reasonable? I don't know. This is the second time in a row where I've played a game and I've been, like, annoyed at something. I don't know if it's just me. Am I just a complainer? Am I just annoyed at everything because it's not going my way? Or am I... Do these, like, actually sound like a reasonable concern? I can't ask anyone because no one's in chat. It's because to me it sounds like I'm just being salty. But I can't tell if it's just me being salty or if it's actual, like, oh yeah, this is a problem. I'll probably look it up later. But still, it's just like, The second time in a row where this has happened, where I've, like, gotten so annoyed at a game. Maybe 90 kills. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Dark Tide because we've been playing this for 2-3 hours, and I kind of feel like playing something else. I like the game, don't get me wrong. It's just like, eh. It's fun. But I don't know, there's something weird about it. Let me look it up real quick, I want to see. I'm kind of interested to see if there's a common problem. BOLTGUN. Warhammer 40k. BOLTGUN. Let's see, Toads of Nurgle. How do I beat the first encounter with Plague Toads? I plan to normally give there's not too much stuff all at once to avoid all the damage and very little way to regain health. Plus, it feels like I'm zooming around too fast to hit anything. But if I stop, I get hit by enemies. If it's... here's the answer. So, if it's on Chapter 1, Level 4, Purge area, minor spoiler. I'm pretty sure we just got to that area. At the storage containers on high, there's Dragonfire magazine that will... there's also grenades that weaken plague toads. Crack grenades might be effective. Plague's gun is pretty good until you get to Vigilance Launcher. First, I say moving. I'd say keep moving, but don't be predictably. You can eventually whittle down all regular enemies, then poke out behind cover and pot shot them without retaliating. And cover trick works pretty well on flamers and chaos. Terminators too, because their only projectiles can be pretty easy blocked. Enemies will aggressively lead you, and if you stop dead or drastically change direction, you'll generally be missed, minus the hit scan attacks from the lore change. In arenas, you can scout out large... Plasma gun works well, pretty good, so dude. So it seems like not to be just an only me thing. Plasma gun is good. Remember that it's full auto with slow ROF. But if you don't let it overheat, exploding barrel, surprisingly powerful wide range, the Emperor protects. So it's not just me. Okay. You get chewed up and spat out if you're struggling with level 4. Fuck you. I don't know why people downvoted that one. Not fucking helpful. You could parry? Oh. It's not bolt gun. Yeah, so it's not just me that's getting ratioed right now or just fucked over. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's play something else. Now, what else should we do? Are people still watching? Load up producer. Nope. Just me. Okay. Spin this tab. Okay, so what game should I play next? Let's do Dark Tide and play the Psyker class. I've been meaning to do that for a while, so it works out. Plus, Dark Tide actually just got a update, so we get to play around with the update now. Perfect. Okay, let's switch this to Dark Tide. There we go, switch over to Dark Tide. Do I have any hot water left? I do. So today we're gonna be making a Psyker. Which will be fun. Create operative. Go to Psyker. Sorry, bear with me. I'm making tea. Let that steep for the rest of the time. Okay. Water. Alright. Let's show the details. So, Psyker. Psychic mutants, or Psykers, draw power from the Materium to fuel their formidable mental abilities. They are viewed with suspicion as witches throughout the Imperium. Psyker's Wrath. Unleash a wave of warp energy that staggers enemies in front of you. Quells 10% of peril. So peril in this context is whenever you're using Psyker abilities, you gain peril. Pretty much at that point, at a certain point, you blow up and just kill yourself, which is dark, I suppose. Brain Burst. Charge up your psychic powers and release it to deal high damage to a single enemy, effective against flak and carapace armor enemies. Quickening. Ability reduces your abilities. Quicken reduces you and your allies' coherency. The unique weapons we get is the Force Staff and the Force Sword, which is just a fancy way of saying Magic Sword, Magic Staff. Fair enough. Okay. What planet we're from? Cadia. Why? It's because I like Cadia. Plus you get purple eyes. I like purple eyes. Motalaki, Defender, Born Fortress, be Propaganda. Propaganda is given. Yeah, probably. Escape to the Wastes. Growing up, isolated. Grinding Tully. Outcast. Yeah, Outcast makes sense. Spells of Madness. Declared a Witch. Psychic Awakening. Sometimes witches are called mutants, but their minds draw power from the warp. To perform supernatural feats, many are blissfully unaware of the power within until they experience a psychic awakening, after which they are often shunned from society. Sure. And now for random. Should we do... Let's do masculine. Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the fan. This guy looks like Machete. See if I can make him look more like Machete. Eye color. Hairstyle. What is the shit they normally wear? Danny Trejo. He usually has like long hair. Yeah, yeah. He normally has long hair and like a ponytail. Let's see if I can get one with a ponytail. It's actually not far off from how he looks. But he normally has longer hair. I'll take it. Facial hair. Let's see. What does he normally have? He normally has like sideburns, right? No, he literally just has the mustache. Yeah, he has like the basic Mexican mustache. I get the feeling this guy look like someone's dad. He doesn't really have any face tat, does he? But he does have like a large chest tattoo. It's not exactly Danny Trejo's tattoo, but I don't think I can get that close. Unless I can get like a Quillis like on the chest. It would be cool if I could get like a Saint Celestine tattoo. Then it would be perfect. Do you know Danny Trejo actually has a taco? This actually looks pretty on point for him because he's been to jail a lot, and these look very similar to gang tattoos. Anyways, yeah, Danny Trejo actually has a he has a what is it called? A taco shop here in LA or around LA. It's called Danny, was it Trejo's Tacos? I really want to go. It's good. Apparently you can meet him there every once in a while, which would be fucking cool. Oh, and we get interesting lines. So we have the seer.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colors. Oh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul. I like songs, but there isn't any music in this dream. Everything's loud and angry and has sharp teeth. My beloved insisted I am not to worry. that the dream and everything within it will unfold precisely as it should. I'm sure it will.
I should have known the Enforcers would not tolerate me forever. My skills, they valued, but my nature, that they despised. I was a convenience, one who could glean truths they could not, who could follow a trail of evidence like a shining path when all others remained blind to its existence. And all of it asking nothing in return. That I brought closure to the grieving, and the guilty to the penitent's pyre was my reward.
I quite like this font. Makes me think of what's his name? The guy from Dracula or Castlevania. Not just because of the accent, but because
It seems that no matter how low I set my expectations, it can always get worse. A lifetime spent in the mire, hiding from the witch-seekers and the bigots in the most desolate places the Imperium of Man has to offer. Forced to sell my incomparable skills to smugglers, hive gangers, bounty hunters, and all their blockheaded ilk merely to survive. Alas, such has always been the way for my kind. If we are not slain out of hand, dissected, drafted, or dragged aboard unmarked vessels never to be seen again.
I'll go Servant, but I'll probably want to hit random a few more times. Why does it feel like it's just cycling through like very similar faces? I mean, it is, but it just feels like there's no variation. There we go. I keep seeing this one. Like this face with like this facial hair. I feel like it might be telling me to use this facial hair. Or to use this one. What? I actually quite like that for the Savant. Let's see. As for facial hair, do you think they'd be clean shaven or bearded? For some reason, I imagine like no tattoos. But a good deal of scarring. Actually, let's listen to the female one. Hit random like, what, 3 times? And there.
I should have known the Enforcers would not tolerate me forever.
Ooh.
My skills
French?
they valued.
We think in
But
French?
my nature, that they despised. I was a convenience. One who could glean truths they could not. who could follow a trail of evidence like a shining path when all others remained blind to its existence. And all of it asking nothing in return. That I brought closure to the grieving, and the guilty to the penitent's pyre was my reward.
I know, I kind of like the French now.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colours. Ooh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul. I like songs. But there isn't any music in this dream. Everything's loud and angry and has sharp teeth. My beloved insists that I am not to worry. That the dream and everything within it will unfold precisely as it should. I'm sure it will.
It seems that no matter how low I set my expectations, it can always get worse. A lifetime spent in the mire, hiding from the witch-seekers and the bigots in the most desolate places the Imperium of Man has to offer. Forced to sell my incomparable skills to smugglers, hive-gangers, bounty hunters, and all their block-headed ilk merely to survive.
Okay, I think we're gonna go with loner.
Such as...
So we're gonna go with female loner. Pale. I'm thinking very pale. There we go. Eye color purple. Hair. I'm thinking someone who's very goth. Goth, maybe punk rock. I feel like this is more punk rock than goth, but it does have the similar volume. Hide back. No. Actually. Yeah, that's feeling good. Hair, white. Let's go with like metal gray. Yeah, for some reason the female facial hair is just eyebrows. I kind of felt like that's weird. But whatever. Ooh, that looks good. Body tats. To be honest, I really like this one. It's more simple. Eyes everywhere. Now scars. Is the face still looking how we want it? Ooh, that actually looks really good.
The heretics are merely biding their time.
I think that's perfect. Sedition, insubordination, Misplaced faith. Let's go with green. Was that Helena? Is that your spot? Helena. She looks like a Helena. Yeah, Helena. There you go. God damn it. Do you want to play? Skip? I think I'll play through it. Why not? I'll put on music.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
This one, however.
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course. I'll just let you out now, then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Private Terror! We're boarded!
Counterfire now!
Come with us, brother. We have a way out. What do we do about that one?
Nothing. The boxers will be here to feed soon enough.
His helmet was not keeping on his head. It was glitching. His ears going through. So I get the feeling the thing that's around our neck, around the collar. Like, we have the usual collar, but we also have, like, this thing. I get the feeling it's a psychic dampener of some kind.
This is Extrication Zola. Support request urgent. Traitor assault. We need assistance in cell block 87. Now.
I am not dying in this revolting place.
Whee!
All of these alarms are giving me a headache.
I need armed and response teams in the Block 87 Bay area. Blast it, throwing there's no end to them.
Those are poxwalkers for you.
How embarrassing for you.
Where are my carking reinforcements? Security stations are overrun. We'll have to hold them in prisoner containment.
Unfortunately, I don't think we get to use any of our psyker abilities. Buckle up, Chuckle Fox.
This ship is swarming with unattractive cretins. I should try another deck. Maybe that
For some
elevator
reason,
still works?
this combat seems a hell of a lot more enjoyable than like bolt guns. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's gonna feel like I actually do something. I'm not entirely sure.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal? You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
I did.
Then prove it.
I forget, what did I have? The secondary fire button? Special action. Don't know how that hit, but okay.
Urgent extraction requested! The traitors have overrun the ship!
Confirmed. Progress to inbound.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
You were very clear.
Understood. You're actually not bad at this.
Panic and adrenaline. That's
I actually quite like the sights on this gun.
Susie, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive!
Come on! Oh, don't you want to pass on me now?
Coming in!
Susie, you done any time soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is reset, so we're out of here.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic. Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
Let's get the hell out of here. Welcome to the Morning Star, Inquisitor Grendel's void ship, and you're home from now until you're...
Oh, I have stuff, don't I? Oh no, I need to do things first. Real quick though, I'm gonna use the restroom. Stomach's been grumbling at me this entire time. So I will put... Also picked up a snack. That I ate way too fast. Do I need to see this? No, not really. Yeah, let's get the prologue. Basically just, I think we've always seen the prologue enough times. So my snack is just bread that I heated up in the microwave, and I put butter on. If you're wondering, yeah, that's a living human. That's a servitor.
I am Grendel. It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind and fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield. Who am I? The hive world of Atoma Prime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, no matter the racking storms of space, Atoma Prime must stand resolute. But a threat has come, the very darkness I am sworn to deny. Who am I? I have learned that Atoma is cast by the dark stain of truth.
Chaos is the arch-enemy of mankind. It is the damnation of the warp. It is everything I am sworn to oppose. Who am I? It can only be cast out by the light of the throne and the scourging touch of flames. Who am I? As an instrument of the Inquisition, and no matter the risk to body and soul,
I will purge the hive.
Untouchable. And cut out every scrap of darkness I find. Who am I? I am a warrior! The omnipotence.
Who am I? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Whee!
So now you know what's at stake.
Now you know what's at stake. No shit, Sherlock. What happened to my fucking rifle? Someone take it? Bitches. Cosmetics. Clips with my hair, which is annoying. Ooh. Like that, though. Why doesn't it just, like... That looks so much better. Accessory. Backpack. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. What's this? Yeah, this is the update. It seems to have added like a way to upgrade your weapons or upgrade mastering. This be interesting. Ooh, that has a lot more shit to it. Smite. Might go with this one. Brain rupture. Smite unleashes a torrent of bio lightning. Fast channeling locks. That'd be fun.
Report to the mission terminal for your first assignment.
Found your way to the mission terminal, did ya? Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet. This is the heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books. Atoma's in trouble. No two ways about it. The only hope we have in this mess lies in us sending our strike teams where they're needed. Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing. No guarantees on that last bit, by the way. So, ready to be a hero? Then think again. You're a reject. Fight like it.
Sorry, my feet got cold. We going around at the speed of sound.
Supply stockpile at Manufactorum HL1736 has fallen into enemy hands. These supplies belong to the Omnissiah, and therefore to us. Restore the divine order. Enter Manufactorum HL1736. Drive the heretic rabble from Consignment Yard Sigma 57 and signal for reinforcements.
Medikit station!
Ammo!
I needed ammunition.
Grendel's hiding behind a hologram. How dark and mysterious.
You expend an inquisitor right over and over.
So many voices in the shadows! Forward, Happy! Kill shot!
Watch, learn, reflect. Got it?
Big hole, big monster. I hope you want to fight.
Behold ammunition, sibling!
Good. Thinking is very important. You should do more of it.
Thank you, Bolt. So anyway, I was thinking...
You see, already you are learning to follow my advice. That is the benefit of war.
And now I'm completely lost like that.
Rapper is running.
I know! The marksman seems to have died.
You are almost in position. The production nexus is just below.
Reloading. Cover me.
Not talking too much, am I?
I must find ammunition.
You!
Good, big man! Ammo, the soldier's true friend.
Hey! Will you stop stealing all the ammunition?
Do not do it again. I promise.
Ammo?
A point of no return. Settle down, it's dead.
Coolant control is sealed off. Deploy your data interrogators.
pistol. It's a fun weapon. I know, complete silence and just like, I like the last bit though. It's a good weapon.
Ammo! You think it's safe to get
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Did I blow myself up? I feel like I might have blown myself up.
whatever promoting keep the valves exploding! Help me out!
One drugging med station.
Be there! Snipe!
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
Good kill!
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Hey, ammo!
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue. Interrogation approaching completion.
Medicaid station!
Data interrogation concluded.
Ammo crate!
Coolant control is now accessible. Depart forthwith.
Explicator Zola! What do you think?
Good fighter. No stuff.
I haven't survived this long by trusting her sword.
Ammo!
Plasteel!
Hostiles
This pistol, for some reason, feels very good. I don't know what they changed recently, but it feels good.
Sniper! Sniper!
Untidy minds surround us! Ammo! Ammo! I'll have it!
Ammo crates!
You are not together. You should be. Now.
Tell me story, Tech Priest. Tell me how you came here.
Grendel serves the Omnissiah. I serve the Omnissiah. Is that clear enough?
Whatever you say.
Consignment Yard Sigma 5-7 in sight. Sweep and secure.
Oh, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
You need to shut down those Skyfire defenses.
Man, it was in the bathrobe. Goddamn. Poor bastard. Yeah, I think something messed up with the mouse, because, like, the keybinds that should be working aren't working. That's unfortunate.
Beacon set!
Objectives complete. Now all you need to do is survive. I'm sure you'll manage that.
Quick smoke break. Let's go. Ah.
A med station!
Bomber eliminated!
I think it's because this thing doesn't have any, like, recoil.
The efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
So it makes headshots real fucking easy to get.
Fire! Aye!
Hey, medicine station! A flag open!
Aim for the head! Isn't it obvious?
I mean, that's basically obvious.
Consignment yard Sigma 57 is now in our hands. Excellent.
You did it! Bennett, you owe me a day's leave.
Wow, that was the first weapon I unlocked. Yeah. And it gave me a knife. Nice. Ooh, infantry last gun. How's the weapons I unlocked? What weapon did I get? Okay, I got the axe. Okay. So it's the heavy las pistol. So what the fuck is going on with my meds? Y'all can watch that while I try and fix this.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans. And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you. So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission. You understand? I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
Are
There we go.
Lady Alice, did you manage to get hold of...
Your Calf and Brandy? Of course I did. Good price too. Swing by when your shift ends.
Yeah, so it should be that. Ooh, Dark Tide. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Doing good. Played some BOLTGUN. Switched to this just because BOLTGUN's very, like... how do I put it? Quick and fast. I didn't want to do that for the entirety of my stream. Yeah. It's a dopamine overload, and it was just like it felt off. Like there was times when I would like be fighting stuff and then I would die quickly. It was just odd, so switch to this for now. Right now I'm just messing with my mouse because it feels like it's not doing what I need it to. How are you? This is day/night, whenever. Right now it's night for me. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's actually 2 a.m. for me too.
For those who have doubtless heard the rumors, but who intend to sully my authority all the same, I do not have a remote asteroid to which I can exile those who burn my rock. I poison.
Yeah, West Side.
Actually,
Fun times all around.
even that is...
Finally a streamer at the same time. Yeah. Only problem is I work nights, so maybe not exactly the streamer you're looking for. Active ability. Still good enough for me. Fair enough. Yeah, right now I'm actually playing as the Psyker build, or Psyker class. Basically I've done like a episode or stream playing at least one every time. And plus this is a new update. Was it? Dark Tide just got an update to where like guns now have mastery, which I just got a mastery point, so we'll see how that goes. Playing it a lot lately. Yeah, it's a really good game.
Or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire.
You love the mastery stuff? I haven't been able to.
Use whatever we can get our hands on.
So we'll see how it goes.
I've cleared you for access to the armory exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Assignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
Usually I play the Ogryn, just because they're fun. So I'm kind of an Ogryn main. Organ is fun. Yeah. Being a big bulky boy just running around with a pickaxe. Funny enough, my Ogren is named Iggy Diggy Hole. And what does he use? Pickaxe. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to run over to her anymore. Okay, got it right. Let's see, operative. Loadout. I just got the axe. I'll clip that. I actually quite like the heavy las pistol. Blessing menu. Oh, this is interesting. Las pistol is very nice. I like the aim down sights for it. Just because it's very good, and plus it has no recoil, so it feels like headshots get hit a hell of a lot more than anything else. Yeah, so you unlock specific blessings and can trade them in at Hadron person instead of them being randomized like before. I heard it sucked, but I've also heard that it was fine before. I never really had any like feelings on it. It seemed like a okay system. This definitely seems like it's more orderly, and it seems like more of a... It seems less like, oh, I just picked up this really cool weapon I have, but I can't use it. Or I don't have, like, the bright stuff for it. Reload speed. I hated it. I like trying to go a good build. You need a specific set of blessings on weapons, relics. Definitely the relics. Yeah. I imagine it was annoying to where it's like, oh, I just got this and now I can't use it, or it like, oh, it fits everything but this one thing is fucked up on it. So I can imagine it being annoying. Chance to chain ranged weak spot. Let's go with that. It's interesting. I also really like the pumpkin. Bleh. Fair enough. Thank you. I actually have 3 models. I have this one, which is my masculine model, my femme model, and my NB model, or non-binary model. It's because I'm non-binary, or I'm gender fluid myself, so I have 3 different models. Yeah, I actually, if you look, I think I have my Blue Sky account attached, or either way, I have my Discord attached at least. I actually just got a ref sheet. Actually, this is a good time to find that. Yeah, just got a ref sheet done. Let's see if I can plop it in real quick. Image. Okay. Let me open it up real quick.
Wow!
Oh.
Kazroni followed your channel.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Pumpkin Patch. If you look in the description, you can see my Discord. I think I have my... was it? Blue Sky as well. Sorry, trying to find this damn thing. I had it right here. There we go. Nope, kind of covering up the screen. Let me reduce that. But yeah, this is my ref sheet. The blue thing is your info, yeah? I believe so. I haven't actually... Hold on. I don't exactly have my own stream pulled up. Yes, I have my Discords, my social, the blue sky at the bottom. The Discord, if you just click the image, you can join the Discord. There's not much there. You can look at my YouTube, look at my VODs that I have posted there. I'll probably put down my ref sheet eventually. Blue Sky, you never heard of Blue Sky before? It's basically Twitter, but doesn't have weird people on it. Well, it doesn't have how do I put it? I have a couple artist picks. OCs, another dragon, my OC species. No one has heard before. No, what's the species name? Wee. Scarfox. Interesting. It's an interesting name, at least. Only like 98% maybe heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. Yeah, I mean not heard of it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the ref sheet by a wonderful artist named Queen Doodle. She did a wonderful job on it. I love everything about it. She did the tattoos, did the armor, everything. But yeah, she's a really good artist. I recommend her, especially if you're trying to be a streamer as well. Because if you look at like all the, if you look at like this model or this PNG, Discord link invalid. Really? Okay. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, sometimes Discord can be a little weird. Where's the invite? Might need to change to be a permanent one unless it already was. It was supposed to be, but I think it was because I think the reason why it messed up is because channel private. Select members can view this channel. Oh yeah, expired. Grant temporary membership. Temporary membership will automatically kick them when they disconnect unless it has been assigned. Yeah, it had a 7-day thing. When you click the server name tab, you invite people. Like there should be a bottom, like a permanent one. Yeah. Generate link. Grant temporary membership. What the fuck does that mean by membership? You would happen to know what was it grant temporary membership means. For the server invite link. Temporary members are automatically kicked when they disconnect unless a role has been assigned. It's like they can only see limited channels, but when they leave... Oh, okay. Makes sense. So, let's generate a normal one. Yeah, I think it's because it had it set for a week limit, which is unfortunate. Paste. Submit. And there you go. Should work now. It is me. It's literally just me and like 2 other people who are in my server. I'll also take this blue sky one. And yep, now when you click the socials, it'll take you to my blue sky profile. Just clock. Yes, just clock. Uh-oh. Kicked me out.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Welcome to the pumpkin patch.
Morning Star.
This is still a work in progress server, so just keep in mind stuff might not work right. And I'm still working on it.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true Mobian steel.
How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry.
If you ever have any more Discord questions, I'm always keen to help. Sure. I'm definitely not new to Discord, but I'm new to making my own.
We really must hasten the production of Mobian steel.
I agree, but we're running out of
Especially when it's
the heretics keep shooting them.
especially when it's my own Discord.
By the grace of...
How may I serve?
Yeah, fair. Making Discord for people in communities is a favorite pastime of mine, oddly enough. I mean, it's a good thing to have. Don't get me wrong. If it comes in handy, it comes in handy. Just because a pastime might seem strange doesn't mean it's not, like, useful. It's just odd. And odd things are fun. Oh, by the way, it's 18 plus Discord, so just be aware of that. Mainly it's because I speak on topics. I think one of my streams, I even had a long conversation about general relationship, the relationship people have with, like, kinks and stuff. I'm 23. Fair enough. I just want to warn people, because some people may be like, oh, it's just a regular Discord, and pop in. It's like, oh, we're having a weird conversation about sex toys.
Master your weaponry. Time will tell.
Wish you could do more. Yeah.
Good work on not dying. How about buying? Huh. Poetry?
Thanks. Ooh. Yeah, I tend to have weird conversations. Well, not weird. I just tend to have conversations that are just like kind of curious about something, so I talk about it.
Cheers, mate.
There's a reason why I say I'm an 18, like I'm above the legal limit of being 18. So of course I'm gonna talk about random stuff.
But you can call me my Lady Alice, or perfect mistress. Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my darling. Your sort don't last long, so I won't remember it. Good customers, though. That is different.
I love talking about anything. I just love talking to peeps. Fair enough. It's always nice to talk to people. I tend to forget to talk. Like I've gone days without talking.
Or do. I don't really care. Oh, you're so tedious.
Sorry, this zealot armor is really cool. This Psyker one's less cool. I don't like it too much. What other zealot armor is there right now? Oh, not zealot. Hiker. The zealot usually looks nice. That's fair. Oh, this looks interesting. Most other armors look ass. Yeah, I've heard that being a problem, where it's like stuff clips for no reason. This actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a thing that happens, which is super annoying when you have to pay for them.
And if you're not, gotta find a home for your cobber.
Soldiers of the
Yes,
Blessed
you're
Emperor,
devout. We all know you are.
come back. Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
No. I don't feel like it. That's level 11. Plus my 2 characters. I'll take a look at them after stream.
Nothing for you here.
I always love seeing characters. I've been thinking about doing something. I have a ton of bases for like just general characters, for like furry characters and species. I pick them out because I find a lot that are free. Can you fuck off? I have a lot of like bases for different furry species and different like characters. I've role-played my OC in D&D campaign once. Oh, that's actually really cool. I've never actually thought about doing that. It might be interesting, especially now that I'm actually starting to get into getting art made, because this character sheet, the ref sheet that I have now, is one of the first like art pieces I've had done. Well, it's around the second. The first one was of a D&D character that I had a friend make. He was an orc barbarian. I had to absolutely homebrew the race and part of the class with my DM, but yeah. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the fun part of being like, oh, this is very custom, and it'll only work with like our group, but I don't know, I feel like that's kind of the cool part, because it kind of feels like personal. I still have them in D&D Beyond. Farthest I got into the campaign was level 16 rogue. Wow. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually played a rogue. I usually play barbarian, fighter, and paladin. Those are the only like 3 I've played a lot of. I had a rogue as my main. Barbarian's mine personally. I just like the simplicity of barbarians, personally. Lowest intense and gauntlets. Oh, it's all level 30. Also apologize for getting off. No, it's fine. If I really wanted to talk over you, I could. I mean, I'm the one with the mic here, but I don't mind getting cut off.
The prismata crystals are useless to you, but not to your lady Alice. Get those crystals out of the Mobian's sweaty palms and bring them to me. You can do that, can you?
I just hate cutting people off. That's fair. I understand that feeling of like, oh, I don't want to be rude, but I have something to say type thing. It doesn't help that I tend to ramble a lot. Like, I'll just forget what I'm talking about at times. And I'll just yap on for talking about absolutely fucking nothing.
It is time to bring justice to Tasha!
Oh, I forgot to allocate my my skill points. Also curious, what do you prefer in pronouns? I really don't have a preference. You can pick whatever pronouns you like for me. Oftentimes people say he, him just because I do have a very masculine voice. In real life I look fairly masculine, so it's fair. But honestly, I don't have a preference. Also, yapping's fine. To me, it's because I'm not good at conversations. To be fair, neither am I. The only reason why I can yap like this and just spew out bullshit is because it feels like I need to as a streamer. Let's see. Reasonable, yeah. Yeah, like I said before, I've gone like days without actually speaking. I'll go like a full day and I'll like talk to myself about something like, oh, that's interesting. Or I'll just say something out loud. And I'll be like, oh, that was the first word I've said this entire day, and it's like almost 12 o'clock. Yeah, I don't have many people to talk to. Yeah, I do live with my family, but I'm not much of a talker outside of streaming. I think it's just because that's just how I am. When I was a kid, I was a very quiet kid, so I just kind of, Neither am I, yeah.
Attend a healing station. Enforcers do an imperfect job with imperfect tools. But at least they're honest about it, unlike our zealous friends.
They are but two heads of the same Aquila, and our kind.
Severe social anxiety. Yeah, I understand that too. I don't know if I've had. I don't know if I have social anxiety or if I just have a very low social battery. Where at some point I'm just like, I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to be here. I just want to go home, relax, not give a fuck.
I think the filth reminds him of home.
That kind of sentimentality I could do without.
Oh, don't be scared. Power's off, I think.
That's fucking around too much.
Your heart, sibling.
Do we have 3 psychers? No, this entire team is psychers. God damn. Do we all have different voices too?
Sibling, resupply your ammo. Ammo! Someone call for a phone!
Yeah, we're all psychers. I was wondering, like, hey, why are all the voice lines sound familiar? It's like, yeah, they're all psychers. We have 2 male, 2 female psychers.
Killing it was kindness, really.
And very rare. Yeah, no, that's actually kind of surprising. It's been rare to find a psyker these days. Games I get. That's fair. I was also kind of wondering, like, hey, why are there so many like psyker abilities coming out? I thought there was just 2 of them. But yeah, no, looking at it, there are 4 psychers in here. The dome shield? Does someone have a helmet on? I'm confused. That's my general state of being, though, so don't be concerned about it. It's a psyker ability. Oh. Yeah, I don't normally play psychers. I usually, before I actually started playing Ogren, silly pumpkin things. Yes. Silly pumpkin things. Wait, that's fucking useless. We don't use grenades. That's funny. Play a lot of Zelda. Yeah, I think before I played,
Yes,
fuck,
I'm
what is
sure
that name?
there's something fascinating up there.
Oh, before I played Ogren. I played mainly Zealot.
I sense trouble ahead.
I concur. Then again, everything's ominous around here.
Dude, bullets. Bullets. And grenades that are useless because we're all psychers. For some reason, I find that intensely hilarious.
It is the burden of genius to be
Ogrens, you were talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I played... Ogren is my second main, I suppose. Zealots is my first.
Hardly a complication. Power cores can trip the lockout. Data interrogators can move the trains.
I also tend to change subject a lot. Random pauses. No, you're good. Don't be worried, don't be worried. Changing subject isn't that bad. Besides, if I just stayed on one subject this entire stream, I feel like that would get it boring. Do you really like the Avatar? Love the Femme one too. Yeah, Femme one. I quite like her as well. Actually, the expression, how the mouth looks, was actually what I wanted. Was pulled for my ref sheet. So I like the smile and kind of the teeth or fang look. Yeah. I went with that just because it looked better. For instance, like the first one, it looks okay, but it's just kind of there's nothing interesting going on with it for me personally. Even like the NB one, nothing real interesting. It's just a general pumpkin. But for some reason, I really liked her facial expression and her mouth. Necklace thing's cute. Yeah, I was never really like sure about the necklace either. Maybe they'll go into an outfit eventually. I do plan on having multiple outfits, not just the armored duo and stuff. Fucker. Nice cozy nut building. God, I wish I could wear all that. What, you mean the, I actually have no idea what she's wearing. Was the fishnets, and I think that's just a general, like, what would that be, a sweater? Bog for that. I understand that, though. I do say, if you don't at least try it on, like I understand the self-confidence thing or like the body image thing. To be honest, if you really want to go for it and you can go for it, I'd say go for it, or just do it. I know it's pretty scary, and I know it's kind of. Don't get me wrong, I have the same issues. I'm gender fluid, but oftentimes I look very masculine. Mainly because trying to, like, if I live on my own, definitely sure. If I had the surgery too. Which surgery are you looking for? Are you doing like top surgery or bottom surgery? And I kind of got a voice going. Oh, you doing voice training? You're doing voice training? Well, self-training from other trans friends, that give me advice, and still big thinking on surgery stuff. That's fair. I will say that for me personally, I won't ever get any of the surgeries. I might think about doing like the hormone replacement eventually, but that probably won't be until like way down the line. Most of the stuff that will help me get like this, like get rid of the dysphoria is mostly just exercise and working out, mostly for me at least, which I suppose is a blessing. But I don't think I'll ever do any of the surgeries. One, I don't mind having the parts I was bored with. Top surgery, maybe one day if I actually feel like it. But meh. For one, surgery in general kind of scares me.
Stop embarrassing me, sibling.
Thank you, sibling.
Yeah, really. It is scary, don't get me wrong, and it's definitely a personal choice. I'll never be someone who's like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. You don't have to do anything. Do what's comfortable, and if anyone says otherwise, they probably aren't your friend and probably not looking out for the best of you, best for you.
Sibling, there's ammunition here.
I like that they call each other siblings. I don't know, I find that very adorable. I think there was actually one surgery that kind of interested me, and it was kind of an interesting surgery. It's because it's, what is it called? It's not the full, like, so basically what it is just they give you, they don't like take anything away, they just give you a hole in that area, but you keep the rest of your equipment. Trying to keep in Twitch's guidelines. But
her mind is sharp.
that was interesting. I don't know if I'd ever get it done, but it was interesting. At least it piqued my interest for a bit. I suppose for me, my gender, for me, labels, I don't care much for labels. That's why I consider myself gender fluid. Just with a +1. Still got the full package, just +1. Yeah, you get that. It doesn't have the same sensation, apparently, but it does give you the, it does give you a hole in replacement, I suppose. I prefer feminine labels, but I'm not gonna cry or get upset about them not being used. I don't know. I understand, like, just being like, hey, some people are assholes. Oh well. But it's also a respect and just treating people how they want to be treated thing for me. So if I ever hear like, oh, I'm not gonna use their pronouns because they did this, this, or this, it's like, it's not just as simple as, I don't know.
Mutiny, that's clear!
Squalid existence is over.
I got you, love. Yeah. Yeah, for me personally, I don't much care for pronouns or labels. That's why I usually just go by gender fluid, pansexual, and polyamorous. I go by those because it explains it explains who I am with as little fluff or as little go by pumpkin. Yeah, the problem is pumpkin's kind of a mouthful when you're trying to refer to someone.
I have you.
Ah, your diligent sibling.
That's right.
Whew. Okay.
Snipers down. I am indebted.
Pumpkin. Yeah, I suppose that would work. And if you want to refer to me that way, go for it. I don't mind.
This is most untenable. We are an expendable
What the fuck is
resource
this
to the
usually?
others.
I have grown used to such treatment.
Trying to figure out what the fuck I was talking about. Oh yeah, labels in general. For me personally, it's just labels in general, just kind of eh. Being gender fluid, pansexual, and nothing.
Ammunition.
Was a
Just what I
polyamorous.
needed.
Polyamorous, if you've never heard that one before, it's basically just I don't mind dating multiple partners or having multiple partners at once. If it's done respectfully, of course. There's plenty of people who think like, oh, you're polyamorous, so obviously that means that you don't mind if I cheat on you, which is completely wrong. That's a good way of burning a relationship that you think is good. Ooh, healing. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I also don't remember. I have a terrible memory. That's fair. Like I said, I'll be talking about something, get distracted, completely forget about it. It's just the way it goes. I've been through tons of that. Those people who think that relationships was open without discussing. Yeah, unfortunately people are assholes and just shitty in general. It especially hurts when it's someone you love. Though I tend to look at it more like, oh, it's a good thing you told me who you were. Like pans. I like pans. Fair enough. I suppose you like cooking. There's definitely nothing unwholesome going on with these pans. Pansexual joke. Da-da. I mean, well, what are you doing with those pans? I know the walk's looking at you a certain way, but goddamn.
Away from the barrel!
Oi.
No return if we continue.
What the fuck? No.
I needed ammunition.
Walk got a lot of space. There you go. Yeah, as for the pansexual thing, it's less... I've heard, like, the definition of, like, pansexual, and I agree with the most part, the whole, like, gender doesn't really count towards it. The only thing is, it does count towards it for me, I suppose. Not in, like, a specific way, though. Like, I definitely have types. But for me, it's just, like, I'll date who I want to date, love who I want to love. I'm not gonna limit that to... I'm not limiting it. Like, sure, I have types. I have things that like, pointed out and look or that are interesting to me. But they're just kind of... If I find someone who doesn't fit any, like, the standards I've liked before, it's probably because I like their personality or something like that. So it's just kind of... I'll find who I find, and I'll date who I date. I'll love who I love, and I won't let anyone stop me. Well, that sounds like I'll cheat on someone. That's the way I describe. Any hole is the goal. Fair enough. I like that one. I like that one, though it doesn't sound right when you're trying to talk to your family about it, or describe it to someone who maybe doesn't know what it is.
Ammunition, and not before time. I see you, Gunner.
But yeah, I understand where you're going from there.
Why must there be so many poxwalkers?
I quite agree. We should kill them quicker.
Ooh, that actually turned out good. Though I am about to die from... What is it? Psychic damage. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Arm your associates, or else you'll fight alone.
Oh, I am low on health.
My sincere apologies.
Is there a Medicaid station? God, so tired, can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that.
Prices aren't in line with
I kind of had the same thing this morning when I was trying to sleep
I,
after
for
work.
one, do not wish to antagonize her over their commerce.
Drink at some balls
Yeah, nothing-
interest me little anyway. I am
Nothing really helped. I took a shower. Good thing I have a good conversation, at least.
A med
It's been so fucking bored. Yeah. It's always the unfortunate thing about, like, staying up or not being able to sleep at certain times.
Why? Do you have some data work to review?
I'm not without sympathy for what you're doing.
I knew it. How much?
I'm not a greedy man. I'll settle for 20% of the price.
Yeah, what tends to help me whenever I need to, like, actually get to sleep is, take a hot shower, if you can, and then, try and get comfortable. It's because what'll end up happening is your body will cool itself down slowly, and that'll kind of trick your body into being like, oh, it's time to go to bed. That sometimes works for me, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, hush. The grown-ups are talking. Right, my loves, you need to kick the Ascension Rider into gear. That's your exit.
If I join on Pumpkin, I'll be honest, I'll pass out. Keep talking.
Not long now. Try to maintain the aura of competency.
I mean, I appreciate that. I've heard people call my voice interesting before. I've never really seen it myself. I mean, whenever I hear recordings of my voice, it's always been eh. And under the whole thing of, well, you've never actually heard your voice because, what was it, bone conducting weird. But it's good to hear that people like my voice. It definitely helps being a streamer.
Excessive force authorized.
Who knows, maybe I'll, I can't sleep, so quiet helps. Yeah.
Efficiently done, Simply.
Who knows, maybe eventually I'll do an ASMR channel. That might be fun. I was about to say. Oh, you think I should do an ASMR channel? I might, though they need to specialize in lights.
The mute is attended to.
April's Fool ASMR stream. Yeah, the problem is that if it's actually a good stream and actually like does good, then it's not going to be an April Fool's joke anymore. It's just going to be like, oh, well, I guess I'll dedicate one day to being an ASMR streamer. Oddly enough, myself, I don't really like ASMR streams. I think it's because the quiet voice just kind of... it feels like nothing happens a good portion of the time. I don't really either. I can't with ASMR. Yeah, I understand that. Who knows, maybe I'll just have a channel reading bedtime stories instead. That might be an idea.
I cannot fight without ammunition. You are nothing.
spooky time stories. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Who knows? I do have... I don't actually think I have any, like, spooky stories. At least, like, on my bookshelf. Who knows? Maybe I'll pick up a short book and read that for a Halloween. Are you okay with advice or tips for this game? No, if not, no worries. I don't mind backsetting. Advice can give you input. I don't mind it for the most part. It just depends if it's look, I know I'm not playing good right now. That's mostly because I'm trying to talk and play the game, which I'm not honestly that good at, which is funny enough for being a streamer. So I don't mind like build ideas or like, hey, you could do this a bit better. But I know for a fact I'm not playing very good. I think that's mostly it's because I'm... Why may I like dodge left and right helps avoid attacks. Yeah, I usually try to. I just get distracted. Weird looking fucking tentacle.
Time to take your leave. Don't forget what you came for. Until next time, Lady Alice.
I won't forget this. Bleed lightly now.
Don't want to be annoying in any way. No, you're not annoying. Don't get me wrong, I understand that I'm not exactly doing the best job right now. That's mostly because
I shall sweep all before me. I'm sensing rage, fear,
kinda...
foreshortened lifespans, a mutant.
Look. Well, here goes my job. That actually works out.
Reaching into the wall.
It'll be fine.
Expended.
I appreciate it. But no, I know I'm not doing good because my health is like a bar, like a sliver. It's just the way it is. Like I said, I'm used to playing Ogren, so I can just kind of take through stuff. Ooh, fancy. And Force accuracy. Yeah, that's actually kind of surprising.
Hang on. How goes the refill?
Recruit has reported for briefing as instructed. Recruit is 42 seconds late. Recruits have been executed for less. This unit will request permission to do so. The recruit is expected to achieve competence in regard to technical apparatus. The recruit will learn how to maintain, repair, and modify such in order to perform their duties at the maximum level of efficiency. Failure to achieve said competence will most likely cause the recruit to die.
The game and the sound and music is a tad louder than you. Oh, let me just fix that real quick. Yeah, my audio tends to be weird at times. How's that? The Twitch music you had was fine. It was the sound music game for. Oh, Spotify was fine. Let me change that up. Oh yeah, I have the master volume all the way up to like 90 something. No wonder why one's louder than the other. That's about. Yeah, that's good. Alright, transferring to mobile. Back in the gym. No worries. Alright. Hope everything's working right. Because I know that there's a big delay with mobile. Plus the roar damage for 10 seconds on crit hits. Oh. Guess we'll find out. Hope so. I had another person well, have problems on mobile. bonus 5% toughness for each peril quelled. How you doing? Doing all right. Just relaxing. Oh yeah, you're the artist that I talked to a while back. How's everything going? Hope everything's going well with your art stuff, right? I'm good. That's good. That's good. That's good, that's good. Yep, really busy. You know, the Halloween season's here. Streamers need Halloween theme emotes, stuff, really busy schedule. That's good. That's good you're getting business. I know you were talking about, what was it? You were just starting out, right? Or were you already, like, did you already have clients already? I don't quite remember. Just want more clients last night. Finished all clients projects. That's why I'm here. Unfortunately, I can't have emotes yet. Funny enough. Sorry for that. I have to wait until I get to... What is it called? I forget what the thing is called. You have to wait for Twitch to give me... Not partnership, affiliate. That's it, affiliate. Yep. To be fair, I'm not actually too far off from affiliate. I just need the... what was it called? I just need the was it average like 5? Was it average 5 viewers per stream? I can create you attractive emotes. You can share on your Discord. I mean, that's not a bad idea, though. I already have emotes that I put on Discord. I appreciate you the hustle, but I'd really like it if you stopped trying to market yourself on my stream. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the hustle. I appreciate what you're trying to do. But I think we've had this conversation before of coming onto people's streams and being like, hey, I can do stuff for you, is not a good way for you to get them to do stuff. No worries. It's just, I understand that, like, it's not annoying, but concerning when that happens. And it's because I don't stream like for how'd I put? I don't stream to like get popular. I stream because I like to just stream. So for me, it's just kind of, it's a hobby. So I like my chats to be more laid back, I suppose. Just a place for people to come, relax, talk. So if you want to come relax, talk, perfect. If you'd like to try and get a contract with me, or try and get me to commission you stuff, you can go into my Discord and you can what's it called? You can
and perhaps, Varlet,
what's it called?
with a glimpse of what these
Self-support?
Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution.
Oh, you can self-promote. We can chat at Discord. If you want to go onto my Discord and you want to self-promote your stuff, sure, go for it. I don't mind. It's just in my Twitch chat. That's kind of a. We're trying to relax, trying to have fun, trying to just have chill times all around. I can't promise I'll. If you don't mind. No, I don't mind. For my Discord, I actually set up a self-promotion channel that anyone can use. You can post your links up there. As long as it's not a scam or of any kind, you're perfectly fine to set that up. I don't mind. Just be warned, it's a very small community. It's only like 4 or 5 people. If you want to message me on Discord and talk stuff like that, I can't find your Discord. You share a link in chat. No, it's just click the image, the picture on Discord, or the picture does the banner. So if you read description it says click the banner to join the Discord.
Strive for efficiency in all things, Vaughn.
Unit operational.
Still alive-ish? Well, that's good. Wouldn't want you to pass out. Or, no, I would want you to pass out because you need sleep. Wouldn't want you to die. Dying's bad. It's not very good for your health. Death is very unhealthy. Yes. Yes, death is very unhealthy. Don't die.
Purchase.
Oh, blessed Omnisire, favor this tool of war. The work is complete. Interesting.
Would you like to be keen to run? Would you be keen to run Darkside together or something? Been wanting to play more of this, and someone not Australian for ping's sake. Would be nice. Sure, I wouldn't mind. We probably wouldn't do it on stream, but yeah, I don't mind. Good enough to me. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really want to do stream stuff. Mainly it's 'cause if I'm gonna be playing with someone.
Yorkates followed your channel.
Welcome, welcome, Yorkates. Yeah, if I'm gonna be playing with someone, I'd prefer it not to be online until I get to know them better, or if they're more interested, if they're actually a streamer, then maybe. But if it's just for like a fun game, I'd rather just do it offline. Or off stream. Yeah, I'm stream shy too. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I'm not really stream shy. It's more like it feels kind of an odd thing to do if I'm just trying to have fun with people and to like stream it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm stream shy. No worries. Yeah, you're stream shy. That happens. No worries, no worries. But some people just don't want to be on stream. Like, luckily, well, the reason why I like to be on stream is mostly just because I can hide behind my character than anything else. I don't need to be in front of a camera. And you don't need to be sorry. Don't think there's anything to be sorry for. It's just... eh. Oh, this is interesting. I'd only hate being on stream if it wasn't told before and I was on stream. It happened before because I expected to be using humor, saying what I say to those friends freely to just relax. Yeah, that's fair. For one, I don't think the idea of like streaming but not telling anyone, that just feels yucky to me personally. Just kind of, why would you? It's just odd. It's just an odd behavior that I don't know why someone would do. Especially if it's your friend. It's just not okay to do.
Bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's gallows. The machine god is most generous.
Yeah, if those people had a stern talking afterwards, yeah, good. Good. You should not do that to anyone. Let alone friends. Oh goddamn! It's 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Do I keep going or do I end it off here? Because usually I stream for around 5 hours. And then I end it off. Entirely up to you. Yeah, I think I'll do one more game and then I'll take it off for the night. So something good came out of not sleeping? I should be asleep already, but I'm here. So something good came from not sleeping. Yeah, fair enough. Found a new streamer to watch, new Discord to talk to people in. It's not a very big Discord, but hope you have fun in it.
I'm glad you're here.
Got to be a lovely pumpkin lady doodle person. Dude. Fair enough. Boo. What is it? Yeah. Yeah. It's always lovely to meet new people. Now I'm just waiting for the last game.
We've got a high-value target down in the turret. You're to take it out. The enforcer station's abuzz with heresy.
I was wondering why my voice is gonna go. It's kind of messing up. And then I realized, oh, it's been 5 hours. No wonder why my voice is fucking up.
Don't let me down.
On Discord? Okay, I'll deal with that after stream. Prank him, John.
I didn't think we'd kill it.
There we go. Not my voice isn't all messed up anymore. He's getting real scratchy there for a bit. Not gonna hum without dying.
It makes a pleasant change to be the hunter rather than to be fleeing witch seekers.
I don't know. Running away is not trying to pay.
Hope the game audio is now at a much better sound level. I don't know what that means. It's good, yeah. Perfect, perfect.
Oh, so you're last proof now, are you?
It can be restored.
Scab shotgunner!
Yeah? You want some, do ya?
I think I upset the weapon.
I enjoy me work. What's wrong with that?
Bugs beneath my heel! Help me, I insist!
Must fight on. Show them all.
I think the EP's starting to hit in. That's good. Need sleep. Don't be a night owl like me who stays up until like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm Nana, but I don't need this sleep schedule stay on Sunday. Sleep schedule till Sunday. Fair enough. I work nights, so it's just kind of how things go.
Reload your weapon, psycho.
What the fuck? That was weird.
Have no fear, pilgrims. We are righteous.
Got a wedding to go to afterwards.
It may yet be that this world must be cleansed.
So I can go back to staying up till 6 a.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. Weddings are always fun. Well, no. Weddings are sometimes fun. Oftentimes not.
Flavor is going.
Never been to one before. It depends on what type of family you have, but for mine, it's pretty fun sometimes. It's just sometimes takes forever to get through, and that's always kind of the thing that annoyed me when going to weddings. In fact, was just last week I had I went to a quinceañera. It was a very nice quinceañera, but I'm not a social person.
Courage, Psycho. You may yet be redeemed.
Helping me? Did you lose a bet?
The only way is through.
Yes, well done. You hit its head.
I love being an asshole, but I like a loved one. I'm not going I'm not going either, and my godfather, who's getting married, knows that if I can fuck with me. He loves being an asshole. I love, but a loving one. Fair enough. Nope, getting left behind. Uh-oh. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. They all left you, yeah. To be fair, I was standing in the middle of nowhere doing nothing.
service, Guardian. Sniper!
Dug in like rats in the distance.
Ammo!
This ammunition will serve mercy.
You're fucking joking. They really almost picked me up and fucking dropped me. What an asshole.
Lovely! I needed more ammo! I am tired of Zola's disrespect. We are all here to do the Emperor's bidding. She's a laugh a minute, ain't she?
I haven't survived this long by trusting her sword.
Still here.
You know what I like about this? No commissars popping up all the orders into my business. Oh, you are absurd, Templar.
Hey, medicate station!
Quickly, come on. Done. You can use the elevator.
Go there! Follow me! Tell us, Explicator, did you grow up in one of these blocks?
I lost plenty in this place. Others lost more. Some of them to me.
I am here when you are ready to confess your sins. Ammo crate!
Naturally!
Break you in half!
Thanks to reductive target confirmed and locked in. I want it dead.
I do not like being a psyker. I'm very squishy.
This is something of a surprise. We are getting through!
You're not done yet.
Psyker's very team dependent. Yeah, and I get the feeling this team really does not like me.
Rescue! I need rescue! At once!
Here! Soon have you on your feet.
Playing against the game. Yeah. Oftentimes people like that don't really care though. Ooh, finally unlocked the staff. And the dueling sword. Then I usually play Ogren, and I just walk around just bonking people, so that tends to be my main strategy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it went pretty well. Got 2 new followers, so not too bad. Can't complain, can't complain. We'll definitely be sticking around. Well, happy to hear that.
Purchase confirmed.
That's actually a really good fucking roll. God damn. Keeping that.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased forth. And what do we have here? Praise the Omnissiah. Petty conversation does not enhance martial.
Let me just test out the stick real quick, and then I'll be logging off for the night.
Let me guide you towards perfection. Are looking for work in the hive. It's definitely a buyer's market.
Okay, I might like this part of the the psychers. It's because I can hit. And then, so I don't need to switch between weapons anymore. I can just kind of keep using this melee weapon. As long as I do that before the animation can complete, I'll instantly, well, I'll go back down. This is actually pretty damn perfect. Okay, I think I'll play Psyker more. Alright. I don't think I'm out raid. I kind of want to just end it out for the night. Magic stabby stick, yeah. Well, it was wonderful to meet everyone. Be safe, have fun. If you do drugs, don't do them. Night night.